Right. Posting shit. Sorry. Blanked out completely. Probably take my pills. That'll probably help. I might in a bit. But not right now. Right now... more. There. Okay. We're good. Alright. Oh, so let me switch over to, this. That's why we could wait for let's go until the dungeon, or the trial, whatever. Oh, there he is.
Emma.
How you doing on 1 hour of sleep?
Oh, I've got a bit.
You got a bit more?
Yeah, it's a bit more.
It doesn't sound like you did.
Well. I need something in my neck. What I need.
Take me down, Offerine. I need to make a tweet. Are you okay?
No.
Have you drunk water yet?
No.
Go drink water! You sound like you're about to keel over. Last time we were tasting things with cooking went. Now what are the rambunctious actions will we get to with the lockers? I trust thy time at your agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests for letting us pursuit knowledge to occupy them. And that's for fortnight in the last times of dances. Let's return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every lockwood there, should further questions within my power to rise. Aww. Still need a tune for the either and Hamlet.
Wait, was me dying the start of the stream?
Yes.
Cool. Great.
I mean, to be fair, I did post that the stream was starting. Well, you think I set up while I start? I don't have a screen for that yet.
You think I plan ahead when I'm gonna stream?
flying by the seat of my pants here. What if they ever make like a Charlian housing district?
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool, but people, you'd have to get to the level of like 90 or 80 to get there. Got this dress-up-y Geary with me.
Yeah.
She's looking
Look
cute.
at her. Admire her.
Look at her. Look at her. Yeah, yeah. What's the problem, growing way? Yes, Freya, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aethris at Logisticon Alpha, that's why! A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? The Black Trail is quite leafy indeed. Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, assumed that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous is what it seemed to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred!
Ah.
The crowd claps and cheers like it's a sitcom.
Yeah.
Woo! How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here. Despite news coming in, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though, aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? But be of use to people? I'm honored that you think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the western plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with them. It is as good a place as any. Come. You best go with them. I don't think you're going to misjudge them, but Goringway does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have to work completely elsewhere. I trust they won't return to find any Lockrits and tears. Here's hope.
Something that I lost it.
Yeah, what?
I had something that I lost it.
No, no.
Yeah, I picked up my DPS class, or my brain class, all that what's it called. I tried out a physically ranged DPS last night this morning.
Machinist?
Yeah,
How is it?
it's a bit slow. I'm surprised.
It'll get faster.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Trust me, you have plenty of buttons to press.
Yay, buttons.
Can I help you? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of trial and ingenuity, that is built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true, but... I know that none of that's guaranteed. Never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in a great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? If it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aether Burner's design was flawless, too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of designs that you are especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one, and devise a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. What if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, if you consider them as part of one big cosmos rather than separate places. Seems our work here is cut out. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation, and we shall not. Yet, if Thancred's tale is be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Much of it upon the leopards to attend them. An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy commands and bring them hither. Freya, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable operate.
This quest is literally, haha, funny.
That's like every quest with the operates.
No, but this one, like, especially.
Oh come on, not the time when we first met them.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Oh god. Clarette's gonna feel at home for some reason. I wish I could commission North to draw art of Clarette with operates all around her. But that'd be a spoiler, so I can't exactly tell her to do that.
Yeah, not until Shay gets here.
No, not until North gets here.
Oh. Where's North at?
She's in Heavensward. She just started Heavensward. Oh, my dad wants me to check on something. I'll be right back. You have to go check door stuff.
I'll also be right back. Because I need to do stuff. Because I just awoken.
I'm back. We must find other troubled souls. Come on! You, level-headed engineer, do you have problems? Concerns? Nay, there's no point worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work that much slower. She's fine. I can't believe you have to find 8 people.
Not just any 8 people, freelance. 8 people at a school. Press people.
What am I thinking about? Medical facilities on the ship, of course. I joined them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us. Saying nothing of the effects that living out there might definitely have on the body. I've been up there, it's fine. The groove in the moon, why did I not think of that? Why didn't you think of that?
Have you played Hideo Kojima's hit game, Space Cops?
No, I should probably try it
Police
sometime.
Knots. Police Knots.
Police Knots. Not
Right.
Space Cops.
I had the spirit of it.
Yeah. Oh, yes. That sounds like a knockoff that, like, some shit game developer would do.
And like Kojima wouldn't call it Space Cops.
No, we'd call it Police Knots. Hence
Where
why
it
it's
goes-
called Police Knots.
Where it goes into detail about how black people would survive better in space.
I don't remember this.
They talk about how black people have denser bones,
Is
so
that
they're
true?
better for... I don't know.
Does not yet work to go so fast, or schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, until other bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive! This one is beyond our help, only sleep can save her now. Sorry, you were saying?
No idea. Also love that one. That one's great.
That one's great. I want to get that dance. The mole dance, I think it's called. 56 bunches of weed in the ground. 56 bunches of weed. Rip one out, add to the mound. 55 bunches of weed in the... Excuse me, are you okay? Hey! I'm not neglecting my duties, this is work! I was in the need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk, and I noticed these weeds, and... Pleasant conversation partners with, and oh so fuzzy! Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. She runs off.
Ugh.
Well, I guess the Lopritz design is working out. Definitely easing people's concerns. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? No, it's not. I thought that was Sonic the Hedgehog. From afar, it looked like Sonic. Look, see? You can see it.
Hold on.
You can
Hold
see
on.
it. That's Sonic.
Oh yeah.
You can kind of see it.
You
Blue
can kinda see
Hedgehog.
it.
Blasted assistants! Where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm the 8th levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery. And it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants fine, maybe some bunnies can help you out. Loppers are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't
Bunny.
moan about how they checked 2 dozen times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. Oh no, now I feel bad for the Loppers. Oh no!
Wait, they're literally designed to help humanity.
I know, but still. We can see they can get tired. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea! I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need to only track down 100 silk cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to everyone goes well. Woman is doing better than you are! Okay then. I need to rub it in my face, video game. Oh god. It's just a big area. Why'd they make it 8 people? Why couldn't it be like 4? Anything bothering me? Well, I've been learning cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void since played it as piano. My feet and knees are drums and cymbals too. Everything seems fine if in need of a break. Okay, this is... I'm not sure I'm liking this quest all that much. You! Cute dragon girl. Yes, you. I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
My face? What's wrong? Ow! Perhaps I am pretense. I was tasked with ensuring that proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. Our suitability of a few species is still under debate. I can hardly make a decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Really large discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps the biology itself might offer some clue as well. Alright. Bye. Ponderous mathematician, do you need any help? Big lady. Hi. Yeah, this is a rocket. Okay.
Dummy.
Do you need help? Ah! Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips should the Aether Runner make our original estimates unfeasible. But there are simply too many variables. It feels as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, that's 5. Bruggy! Despondent? Oh no. Excuse me. Hey! Sir! Just leave me to my misery. The form can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Yeah, he has a silly voice. Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Off you go, man. I've been noticing some new hairstyles among these people.
There's probably new hairstyles.
Yeah, I wonder how we'll get those. Wonder if any of them will be feasible for Freya in the next expansion.
It's 2 years away.
Okay.
Maybe not even 2.
No, it'll be 2.
Oh.
It's definitely not going to be less. If anything, it's going to be more because it's going to be a completely new story.
Yeah. New engine, do everything, start from scratch.
Yeah, actually, we're going to die at the end of this, and it's going to be a new story.
Yeah.
By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Calm down. Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. No cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the whole I designed buckles under strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that's highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely, highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that'd be wonderful, I'm breathing more easily already! Okay. Oh, there's the 8th one. Okay. You better have troubles, or I'm gonna kick your ass. You bald motherfucker. You! Yes, you idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying around? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damn envelope. I thought there'd be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. It'd be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Law Prince. Great. Okay, this is gonna be annoying to find. Maybe it's someone out here? I hope. You! No, you don't need help. Fuck! There they are! You! Skeptical researcher! If that is your real name. It isn't. Well, I don't care. Anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the planet sounds awfully vague to me. That's the form, but they'll only tell us without our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars and God knows what made by God knows who! Bunnies. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing, I hope they like questions. Oh, they love questions.
Oh, they love questions.
See, the only way to fix problems is with bunnies. Ariandre! Behold, Freya. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout the labyrinthus. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated, Living Way doth gather more lockbirds as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Prithee, don't look at it. Unless... Look at all of them! Look at all of them go!
Yeah.
Oh god. I wonder if Lunar and Shay are gonna love these little things.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest! Why, I haven't spoken so much in... well, in forever.
Yeah, squish your cheeks. Every time one of them approaches
The town is
Freya,
vast.
she just squishes
Everyone
their cheeks
eager
for a
to
little
meet
bit.
with
Okay,
our
we can
friends
talk now.
from the moon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most
He's the
helpful.
pilot?
I'm impressed. Truth
Uh-oh.
be told,
don't worry
I
about it.
struggle to
I'm
tell
scared.
one from another. No offense intended, of course.
We're doomed.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling
It'd be funny if
or
we found out,
trivial.
like, who voices Living Way is, like, some very famous British
Look.
voice actress.
Every page
That'd be great.
fills to the margins with knowledge. When I first
Sorry,
arrived,
what do you mean that's
I was
Dame
struck by
Judi
how little
Dench?
I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget,
Windbreeder.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes. I am.
At that exact moment, someone who looks like Moonbreedus walks up.
Vilfson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation
There
magic,
it is.
and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh.
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 And of course, they know who Urianger
It
is.
hath been some time.
Mm-hmm.
Tis
Oh god, I'm gonna start crying.
good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh. No.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. I was expecting this to turn, like, really sad. Now it is even more
Do
sad.
you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you, too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Oh, you must be on the silence, correct? Right. Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger too, I'm sure. I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after. He comes home from time to time, will he? As Korogadan language isn't so different from yours, did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and cold. The whole world seemed to glow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for sun instead, how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my moon breeder was, she was always kind and gentle. Remind me to invite Urianger for a drink when we have a moment to breathe. We're long overdue for one. They can raise a glass to Moon Breeder. Aww.
Aww.
Oh, Freya, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them too after so very long. Gladder still that I was in your company, as difficult as it was to accept their kindness. It would have been far harder had I faced them alone. I got you, man. Boots!
Boots!
Alright, cucumber that Shay gave me. Should probably discard this.
What? No.
Probably discard it.
It's nice and wet and crunchy.
Stop it.
Mostly wet.
Stop it. Looking good, Freya. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Lockroots. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may have come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, damn it. I kill myself, but we both know whose help she's less likely to scorn. Not to mention that, much might have misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later, I really have to stop having ADHD. Because it's caused me to skip like multiple lines of dialogue throughout this entire game, and even skip a few cutscenes.
Oh.
Because I'm just bouncing the controller on my fucking hand and like my ankle.
It's It's why I don't know what I was about to say. Oh, just look it up online. Freelance. Duh.
I mean, yeah, I've done that once. for an Ivalus raid cutscene. But not much more after that. Quick, Sarge.
But
How do you say his name?
I don't do Gaelic. Sail swim.
Squirrel swim. Squirrel swim. Hell, I don't fucking know.
Freelance. I'm English. I invade Scotland and make them speak English.
Fair. Though not, really. 'Cause that's not a good thing to do.
And
But-
then make every other place speak English too.
Alice! Can I have your jacket? I really like your jacket, and I want it so much. Hey, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Yes. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and metals, so try not to be too rough with them. I have no should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Another place almost up, Yep, we have time. Okay, we're at time. Let's go! Go! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go!
Fun fact, Freelance, there's a fate that just appears like right beside the door.
To Aporia?
Yeah.
Did that happen to you?
Yes.
How'd you get past it?
It's not like right by the door. It's a bit of ways, but there was an attack that an enemy did. That was one of the blind rectangle ones that I had to wait for.
I have boxes, Alfino. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Thancred brought me to Alice. I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we are tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh hush, they're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Leopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? We could get credit. You can get credit for your systems, at least, considering where we are. We might even learn something interesting. I can't wait until we get in the ship and we have to do a Star Fox 64 segment.
That would be great.
Be dumb. But yes, it would be great. Alright, now that we've attuned, let's quickly pet the Yugiri.
Yes.
Alright.
She needs it. She needs the emotional support, you see.
Yeah.
To get that.
We did the Kugane Castle dungeon
Oh.
last night, and we just happened to get it. Shay got it, but he
Nice.
gave it to me.
Oh, cool.
So I own something. By the way, speaking of owing, you still owe me 500,000.
I know.
Anyway, gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought up samples from Charlene Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Thank you. I suspected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment, you are Fortunate's children, are you not? How can I say at your service? You're well acquainted with father, I take it. Quite, I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yee-high, waddling hither and thither. Killy, it's been some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father's newlets, no less. You know our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that in exchange for that the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well. And there happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wait right there. And me? Do I get paper? Thank you. Then she just eats it. Time to eat the paper. Now I'm really tempted to get North to draw Batsu as Komi.
It's what? Oh, Komi.
Yeah.
Yes.
With the eyes.
Yeah.
Are you not one of the signs of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Theo Holden's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. Appreciate your help in seeing these documents in my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep these between us, but I say to help you science succeed. Nexus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Shrine has never been a nation of the period. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones stemming your pursuit of the truth. Thanks! You know, that person was pretty cool. I wish I knew their name. Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. Twin's paper only need to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Please be voiced so I don't have to read it. Fuck. Let me drink some water.
Ooh. That's what the Paladin set looks like.
What, the level 90 one or the level 89 one
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah.
Wonder what the Dragoon
same
one is like.
The same set, but it's just the level 91 dyeable.
You both have. Do you have to do the role quest to get that?
To get the dyeable version, yes.
Okay. I guess I'll have to do that. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and there's quite enough of that, thank you. It's compromising stories of our parents that we asked to hear, not to reiterate. Ha ha ha! Of course, I've known your father so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of
Really
why the levy...
breaking up for me, Freelance.
Hmm?
Breaking up for me. Bit on my end. Oh no.
On the stream, or... Oh, here. Okay. Hello. Is that a Sarge?
Yes, and wow, that sounds bad.
Well, it's green on my end,
Oh, there we go. That's better.
and the stream hasn't had any dropped frames, so I'm not sure if I was having problems.
Yeah, it might have just been me.
Anyway. Such respect, Charlene, is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard young Crep's Hope, a lineage few can claim. Never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why no correct pronouncement renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family's creed. And why you have been disgracing it, Alice! Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louisoix looked not to Youngkin's word, but his deeds. He asserted them, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow, thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunato could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunato agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God's own Fortunato is a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often. And even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts every moment of every day. That is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a dumbfounded grin he had not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Aww. But he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A friendly, annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say, the children are smiling. They are happy. Pat their heads, tuck them into bed. Give them a kiss on the forehead. Read them a bedtime story. One preferably violent for Alice, but nonetheless.
You'd be lucky to see a Milviera at all 6.0 drops. I see no Milviera, only twinks.
Thank you for your insights. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke.
It's Mateus, Quicksand Shout Chat, spicy today.
Oh, what's going on?
Talking about, like, races and Garleans and stuff like that.
Ah.
RP character idea, Garlean peon that defected because the savages have cat girls and bunny girls.
Uniform on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak later. We speak again later. Gloves! Hail, you three! Gosh, surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than a single pair of hands. And here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Freya? Can you spare the time? I mean, yeah. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Quick, Sarge. Of the Scions, which one would your character bang?
You stole it.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm kinda limited on options. Most of the Scions are guys.
Yeah, hot guys.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
I think Freya would probably go for Graf.
Wait, my character or me?
Your character.
Yeah, you stole it.
What about you?
If Lee still counts, then Lee's. Yeah, still those two options.
Yeah, if Lisa counts, Freya would go for Lise, but if not, she'd probably go for Graha.
Oh. A lot of wisdom in that young buddy.
He's a charming young man.
Yes.
And a twink. You meant that
Just because a guy is short free doesn't mean he's a twink.
that doesn't stop people from calling them twinks. Is Cloud
I
a twink?
suppose so.
People seem to think so.
He's not a twink at all. He's in fact super ripped.
Yantadar and I, quote, promise heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky into my lap, as the Kirkor wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to the anvil at a moment's notice. They fabricate
Although
these
in
plots-
that case he'd be a twonk.
Yeah. Well, Graha's pretty cool. He even fights aliens and isn't afraid of anything. The flow of fire-aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, which I have borrowed the key. This will require 2 people to carry out safely, and I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then. Me.
Ishgard is filled with a bunch of milady, racist rich people.
And poor people.
Poor people. Oop. Is that thing a Percocet? Yes, it is. I'd brown because this guy's a cowboy. Neat. Honestly, I think it'd be hilarious for a Garlean and an Ishgardian to become best friends after discovering they have so much in common.
Who?
A Garlean and an Ishgardian.
I mean, we've already seen that happen with Lucian. Oh, I guess that doesn't count. I was gonna say Lucian. Well, yeah, there's Lucian Aymeric. No, I was gonna say
Yes.
Lucian Maxima, but they're both Garleans. So. But yeah, Lucian Aymeric. Big sexy and, big sexy.
Wow, you also come from a frozen hellscape full of races?
The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and justify either output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspect the aether will issue from the vent at the top. I hope this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Let's fucking do this!
Yeah.
Wait here if you would. It would. Alright, I'm wondering when I should do the role quest.
It's up to you.
I might do it before. Would it be okay if I do it before we do the dungeon, or would you rather do the dungeon than the...
Well, you gotta reach 90 first in order to do it.
To do the role quest?
Yeah, it ends at 90.
Yeah, I'm sure that by the time I get through all those quests, I'll get there.
Ugh. Plus that does give me time to like eat.
Yeah, if you need time to eat, just let me know now. Just go do the role quest.
At least get something in my stomach at the very least. Which one's the DPS? Or
DPS is Lips Elementa.
uh,
Ow, your mic.
there's 3 different DPS quests. There's the melee DPS, the physically ranged DPS, and the magical ranged DPS.
Yeah. Duh. Everything goes smoothly out here? Yes. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. Mr. Coco will have seen the difference in 420 by the time I return. Since I have you, there's another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I share with everyone, if you and only you have been to Elpis. As we've established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of Alag's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alagan's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars? Did you remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. Hey look, there's that question we had yesterday.
What?
About Amon remembering. Or,
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yes.
He only joined the Ascian once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. It is, if not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched. What if souls like mine have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined. I mean, that makes sense. I have the soul of a Zem, I'm assuming. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zand. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zand's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zand been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill people with new purpose. Like Hermes' form, Amon was appalled by those around him, by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning.
Believe in Eorzea.
Believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing in Eorzea. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. So do you think Hermes is gonna come back and help us in the final battle?
Maybe.
Ultimately, it is the consequences of the actions which matter. The motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? god, I can't wait for the boys to see the fucking trailer.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
Fucking love footballs.
Football, yeah, I've been listening to that like almost every day. Like I'll be like listening to like a long ass video at my work. I'm like, football time.
It's football time.
Smoothie time.
Smoothie time.
Still the best delivery in that fucking video game.
God, he's so cool.
Scotty's so cool. Oh yeah, Mandalore has a new video out.
Yes, I saw.
We'll have to look at that later.
It's like a 4X game, I think, is what he's reviewing.
I think it's just a strategy game.
Oh, okay.
We'll see. It might be 4X. It might be 4X. Ooh, pretty. Do you think there would be any opportunity for Freya or Catherine to be in Charlian at all? In this story?
No.
No? Yeah.
For Catherine, no, I don't think so.
Freya, maybe. But even then.
But I picked up Sage, so we'll see if I like it enough, and then I'll incorporate that.
You think they just allow Catherine in?
Eh.
Maybe after.
Yeah, maybe after she like proves herself as a sage, you can be like, oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I meant like after the game, because there'll probably be more.
Oh yes, after the game. Well, after the game, Charlotte's not gonna be as
closed off.
isolationist.
Yeah.
Yes.
My
Really
favorite
need to
part,
decide what-
favorite part of Footfalls is when they get to like the Charlian part of the
Yeah.
song. Sounds so good.
Really need to decide what kind of education Catherine has in the first place.
Which what?
What kind of education Catherine has in the first place.
Well, she hasn't had much except what she learned in Little Amigo. So
Yeah.
she knows how to be an armorer, so you need to get that going.
Yeah. The Smith.
Let's see, Freya probably took some time to learn how to be a leather worker.
Oh, I meant like if she could read and write in the first place.
See, Freya definitely learned how to read and write.
I'm leaning towards yes.
Because her
Good.
her clan leader did know how to read and write, so he'd at least try and teach her how to do so.
Yeah.
And if not, then Mother Mune might help. But I'm not so sure about Catherine. Maybe her parents taught her a bit.
Yeah.
Or maybe enough to do stuff like basic stuff. And maybe
Yeah.
Freya later on helped her out with the rest.
It could be good.
Because I'm pretty sure Freya definitely taught
I'll do how to
Batu
read and write.
Batu how to read and write. I suppose we should go and return the key to the reactor. I have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I'll join you in Charlie and Hamlet 16 on. What?
I used to think that Warcraft and Warhammer were the same thing. Warcraft is Warhammer's weird cousin who worked for the carnival now. No, Warhammer is actually fun. No, it isn't. This might be the most shout chat I've seen in Mateus for in a while.
Ah, there's usually a good amount going on in Ul'dah. Like, I remember one time they had a conversation of, like, what would happen if, like, would an Alros horn grow back if you chopped it off?
I'm gonna go with no.
Probably not.
That depends where you would cut it off, I guess. If you were to cut it to the stump, it would probably grow a little bit.
I'll have to grab all these blue quests at some point. What the story is showing. intriguing.
The story doing?
What the story doing? I ask that every day. And I poke it with a stick. Come on. Do something.
Do something.
All set, I take it?
Yishtola.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
I'll never understand why a grown-ass man would spend so much money on plastic figures. Don't shame me and my $2K
That's enough, don't you
dollars
think?
worth of Warhammer
If there was
minis.
anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone.
And Judge, I do the same thing with
Once
Anime
we've
Fantasy
loaded
Online, the
the
Tristan
ether
game.
burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Alright, so looks like there's got a new thing going on.
Oh, thing.
Thing? Hey, Fortuno.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuno. I bring urgent news.
Okay.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I don't know what they expected. They got upon everyone. And there's the pirate ship. Is that the fucking...
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot.
That's the
accept
Ivalus
these
raid
without
ship.
The proper permits.
Oh, is that what that is?
12.
Yeah, that's a theater.
Surely
That whole ship is a
these
theater.
can't all be.
Yeah! They're here! The pirates!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Is this enough?
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Sicard, no!
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Oh, you got the Sky Pirates. Awesome.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
Oh my god.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand
Oh god,
welcome
the Hancock
party.
fandom is dying.
Hancock? And Sorobar?
You true
You're
cock
a
fan,
cock fan.
prove it.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help.
Oh, a sword!
To be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid with our dango
Hell's Lid is the
and
Four Lords
consulted
thing.
with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary
Oh my
Phoenix
god,
Blade.
Phoenix Blade?
Oh, I don't think I got
Noble
this.
cause.
That's gotta be bursting with Aether.
I don't think I got this.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Oh wow, this is so cool.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Alphino's still worried about Tataru.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
That was the best delivery in this entire fucking game.
What?
When it comes to capital
When Tataru laughed.
investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Oh god, Luna's gonna love that.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron.
Laugh? Yes.
Generous being rather an understatement.
Generous patron, huh?
She has supported us from the shadows since
Of course.
the very founding of the Scions.
Of course it is.
Yeah, we even had coffers to fill.
Of course it's her. Why wouldn't she do that?
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Oh my god, that was cute.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Hey!
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
It is really funny how they said that the male Viera wouldn't be
I pray you do not interpret
canon.
this as a betrayal.
And yet there's like
Charlotte.
multiple characters in the story.
I accept that the
Yeah,
Fjord's
the
aim in pushing us
most
to our
important
limits
person
was to
is one,
preserve
yes.
knowledge.
Yeah, it's funny.
And I bear you no ill will for it. Yet,
You'd be
in
supremely
collecting that
lucky to
knowledge,
meet a male
what I
Viera.
came to
They all
appreciate most
disappeared.
about our star
And yet
is that
they
there
are
remains so
characters
much
in
we
the
do
story.
not know.
And
Well,
yet
that
there are
is why I
hundreds
chose
of
to help
thousands of them
science
that I see every single
combat
day.
the obliteration of those
Well, I mean, yeah, the playable ones, obviously.
undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Yeah!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
See it? You brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
I thought they would talk about Whirlit.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflop fought.
Gobbyflop.
Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, Very well. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales.
Oh,
Fit them
shit.
to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding
14?
percent.
Like the Final Fantasy 14.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Family.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great Exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch.
chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
It was mostly me.
Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
The time has come to get my brother prepared. Lise has sent along a letter along with Grania's contribution. It seems she traveled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently, journeying to Grania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalaman Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect you have a few kind words to say about the elegance next we meet. Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. Refined adamantite relics, sacred and ancient alike. I found myself quite overcome. If I never see another crate again, it'll be too soon. I cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders, but more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days, but to save the star is what we all want most, and if those being people believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. Apologize for not informing you earlier of Arnville's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. My throat hurts and directed so many people to Labrathos, but that only proves we got our money's worth. Ah, this is great. That was great. What a fantastic cutscene, man.
So good.
Yeah, it's so good. I do wish there was more people, like more of the people we met, but I understand why not. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. She has rise, however, warns with her speaking with her is not without risks. Curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrive through the Elementary have offered to stay and see to what your reading task is being doing. Farmer's already asked for my assistance overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Good thing I attuned to that crystal. Fortuno, you sexy bastard. Freya, I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Helene. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Professor Fortuno, yes? Just step inside the lift here.
Yes.
From here, we proceed to the heart of Labrathos and its most closely guarded secret, Talmazine. It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the stars, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please.
Stars.
Stars. Space!
Nice.
It's funny that we say the one place not corrupted by Heidelin, but it's the place that's most corrupted by Heidelin.
Really?
Oh, that's a fucking gorgeous ship. Looks like something out of fucking Xenoblade Chronicles.
A little.
I bid you welcome to Thalmazine. Direct your attention toward the center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. As you can see,
Why is your title I forgot how to spell L's and names?
Because I was gonna say something about Fortuno and then I forgot how to spell Fortuno.
Oh.
So, I forgot how to spell L's and names. I don't know, man. I was looking for a title and I came up with one. There it is. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, better to reduce fuel consumption. Interesting magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification. We shall reattach it soon enough. I've seen word that Coco and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let's just move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. It's a simple hand.
Simple feat?
Throw a Kami for Buki.
It's not the right instance.
I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes.
Quite possibly.
Oh, she looks cute.
You flip the button. There you go.
The hat. In the hat.
Yeah, hit.
We need to lift the center chamber. Come.
This is where the dungeon is.
This is the dungeon?
Yep.
I'm guessing it's called the Mother Crystal. Am I right?
You'll find out.
It's just what I saw other people playing on when I looked at the friends list. Oh, we got some more peers over here!
Oh. Are they role playing?
I don't know. I'd assume so, considering they have the roleplay thing on their heads. As you know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes a path between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the Andy Tower, and once more here in Thamazine. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzid than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allows us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Aetioscope. Aetioscope, whatever. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since 7th Emerald Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to hear her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we had ever dared, beyond the Aetioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you'll find her, not of your own safety. Nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know, I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aetioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. We determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early, or too late. So you're saying is Crow should stay. Yeah, got it. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drain me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortune has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so?
Oh.
I can think of none I trust more, compared to all that effort you put into to keep us alive with our souls. While our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will keep a close eye on all of you. There's one more thing.
Oh.
Those in ages past refer to Theocy as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embraces, memory is washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Do you think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides? Some theories that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. And those depth memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus, during caution to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Oh god, Parchfont's gonna be there.
We don't know that.
Yes, but if they want us to cry just a little bit more... Oh, it's the Asia scope. The Mother Crystal must be the trial then. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
And then I'll just invite you to a party.
Oh, we're doing the dungeon and then you're gonna go on the roll quest?
Yeah. Have you already eaten?
A little, but it's fine.
Yeah, well, if you'd rather eat, I can go and do the roll quest.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
We'll
Alright, I'll be right back.
That way that assures that, like, you have experience enough to get to 90 anyways.
I am returned.
Hi.
Hi.
Also, this ensures for you that you can do 90.
Yeah, this would probably make it easier. Nice hat. Where'd you get it?
I got it from a chest.
Oh, I got mine from a chest too.
Oh, I didn't
What
know we were both lesbians.
Oh, they're talking. Ah, role player. Oh, players. Oh. I doubt there's role players now that their role players being streamed live. Let's get it.
Okay.
And if any of you guys are, and if you're watching this, which I heavily doubt, but keep going.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm actually gonna get the weapon.
Okay.
That'd be a Condray.
Mine has a blade at the end.
All of yours have
Not a
blades at
blade,
the end.
like a saw blade.
Let me see. This one's a fucking drill,
Cool.
and it's spear. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go.
All right.
Come on, let's go. Let's do this. Come back down here and talk to everyone.
Alright. Or should have done that before you started.
What will you do while we wait? Time to go home. Time to go. What were you role-playing earlier?
Oh, I just like to have it on.
Oh. And just have people walk up and do it?
Yeah. See what conversations are around, yeah. If you see a Footfalls video on YT, don't be a narc. Join the Estinian Bathwater Club today.
What?
Uncle Himbo.
Is he here in Shout?
Apparently.
Well, I have Shout turned off. Because of spoilers. Apparently people have been going into Shout and just spoiling the game.
Oh. Jerks.
And I'd rather not have that happen to me.
I already do that myself. Oh.
This looks like a very pretty dungeon.
Ha. Dungeon.
Bunny.
2 buddies, I think.
Yeah. 2 lesbians and 2 bunnies.
Yeah. Ooh, that guy was cool. What he is? I think he's a red mage.
Yeah, he's a red mage.
Oh, nice.
That's level 89. That's great.
Oh, that looks cool.
Alright, well.
Alright.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Virgil, calm down.
Oh, his name is Virgil. Orange flame. Or yellow flame.
Ilbert!
Ilbert!
Floppy!
Die.
Say it! Say it, Ilbert! Say it!
Say the line, Ilbert. Floppy.
Yeah! Sinking arrogance.
It's essential dread. Oh, this is the DPS check. Memory of reputable Scion, take form.
Oh!
The hell's Ilbert?
Louis Schwab. Louis Schwab's game. Look.
Ah.
That's cool. Well, that's Kane, his staff. Ah, first boss. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Livia!
Ah. Yeah, Livia. Is Livia?
It sounds familiar. I don't exactly remember.
Cannot take this from me. I'll never surrender my devotion to my love. Oh, is she the girl who goes nuts and does necromancy?
No, that's Edna.
What is Edna?
Well,
I have no idea.
Hold on.
Nope. Damn it.
Alright, I'm back.
Frustration.
Uh-oh. Better heal. Why are you trying to revive another person? Heal! For fuck's sake! Great. Fantastic. Good job, Sage. Thank God we have a red mage with us.
Yeah, red mage can raise. And he did.
Yeah. I kind of wish the healer focused on healing us instead of fighting another person before all that, but whatever. Oh!
The Lord Gaius.
Her.
Olivia.
Right.
It will guide you.
Got it.
Understood. Okay.
Now I remember.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
So dense, girl.
They're so dense you can poke a hole through it.
So dense, girl. Wait, you can poke a hole through it?
We can't poke a hole through it, I guess. I don't know, I was trying to... I don't know how to say something about, like, a person being dense to make it sound sexy. Damn girl, your ether's so dense, you sure you ain't a primal? Best I got. You got a piety materia.
Oh.
Oh, someone else knew. It will help us. The axe. Oh.
Valiant Archon.
Is that, Albert.
Ardbert isn't an Archon.
Ardbert. Well, then who else? Oh, it's probably...
Didn't Rita have an axe?
Yes. Yes, she did. Forgot what weapon she wielded for a minute.
Harshaphon.
Harshaphon! Is his name King's Memory? It's Memory.
Huh?
So, like, what was his name? Because I always thought,
Knight's
like...
Memory.
Knight's Memory.
Britatine. Fucking...
Was he again?
That's the, Camp Westwind. Guy who stood on the hill had 2 shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on reward.
Been a while.
The other person who worked with Gaius.
Oh!
The guy
The
whose
guy
ass
we
you
killed?
kicked, like, very hard.
The guy we kill in like 2 minutes? Yes.
Less.
God, why is that thing a trial? No. Realize I don't remember the face of the losers.
Well, you wouldn't remember his face anyway. You never saw it.
Shit on that for Virgil.
Lorenzo, again, I failed you.
Again.
Ha, bitch. Way! Oh, who is it?
Cool.
I wonder who that was. What the hell?
General helpfulness. Well, it's Soen that's showing us the way, so I'm gonna go with Artbird.
Oh. I feel like Artbird would be a little more violent. I think it might be Minfilia.
It could also be the case, yes. unique item. I'm already wearing it. The ass of like people that have like done wrong, does that mean that like when they come back they'll be even better people?
Maybe?
No, we're doing a net positive is all I'm hearing.
I'm doing this for the good of them, I say, thrusting my spear down Delia's throat.
Oh, it was.
I was right!
Correct.
I was right! Yeah, baby!
Follow them in Philia. Did you do that?
Huh?
Someone
No, I
marked
did
her
not
with,
put
like,
it.
the
No, I
one.
did not put a thing over her.
I'm doing this for them.
It's for their own good. I'm benefiting. Sinking regret.
Regret. The cat ears.
What?
I thinking of Kobe when she's like regretting everything she did during the day. I'm very tired, freelance. Everything I say may or may not make sense.
Alright, last one.
Who do you think it is?
That's Hermes.
Oh.
Is as far as you go.
Yeah, it's Amon.
Yep.
Amon, the Undying.
Thundered Soul. Oh, he's one of these bosses.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
When they reach the end, don't be on them. Get off that!
The stage is set.
I got through that by pure luck.
I literally told you what to do.
Your luck. Ow.
That, on the other hand, not so lucky.
Wait, my Shieldtron will protect me.
Didn't protect you there. going pretty slowly. I wonder why.
Probably his main attack.
Sheila? Oh, get behind it! Isael's helping us! That's Isael. It's gotta be.
What a poor shot. No. I thought that was her saying it, but no, it was him. His left, our right.
His left.
Oh, wait.
That, I don't know, that seems pretty... Our left to hit me.
I'll have to do it again because I'm already confused. This way. That's his left, our right.
Alright. There we go.
Lies! All lies!
I would watch the cutscene, but I want to accommodate Virgil.
Your hopes, your future,
Hey.
delusions and lies!
Alright, don't go inside the thing just yet, though.
Nah, I'm just looking. I'm watching the cutscene though. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I am now level 90.
Nice. Dragon Gauge expanded.
Yep. On learning the trait Length Mastery 4, the actions Riding Thrust and Draconian Fury can be executed to sharpen the first mind's focus, up to a maximum of 2 units. Once their focus is fully sharpened, you can execute Whirlwind Thrust.
Oh my god.
The Dragon Gauge indicates the first brigade. Oh, that's the other part that I already know. This is becoming tiresome. Is it okay if we take a tiny break? I need to help my dad with groceries.
Yeah, sure.
You mind waiting here?
Yeah.
Alright. Hello, Sarge.
Great.
We can go now. Let's go. Hey.
Yeah. Oh, I received a player combination.
I did not.
He's back.
That's a ridiculous outfit.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's great.
Essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
So remember when I once said, like, hold on, choose.
Ugh. Marion.
Remember when I said, like, oh, are they gonna make, gonna try and make Fan Daniel, like, a sympathetic
that name?
character? I remember people told me no, just make him an evil character. They were wrong.
I feel bad for the past lives that became Fan Daniel. For Fan Daniel himself.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fan Daniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
My soul.
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fan Daniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
I think so.
How it must gall him.
It'd be great if he just showed up right now and was like,
knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered
just snaps him out of
powerless to act
existence.
upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Folly.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
Detritus.
I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his... So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be
Is that
purified
fucking Asahi?
and swept into the sea of souls.
Who? Asahi!
As do I. We prisoners to men. What
Maybe
was
not.
the world
It kind of
turned
sounds like him.
us? Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
No.
Don't say anything.
Is that arson?
I was right!
Yeah, you were right.
How very astute. But let me be clear.
Can I please beat
have
his
not
ass?
come to consort with the likes of you.
Fuck you. I hate your hair.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's death. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made
Still a little bitch, I see.
to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact
God.
my
End of the world.
He's such a
End of the
fucking
world.
simp.
End of the world. Don't care. Betrayal. Xenos. Die.
You betrayed my senpai.
You are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I hate you.
Do it. Do what must be done.
Next time we'll find the answer together.
Mm-hmm.
Even here, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I will not beg forgiveness. A tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little.
Oh no!
Oh.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life.
Likewise, you little shit!
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Keep in mind, I said that before Alfino said that.
No.
Yep. Us? Kicked your ass. I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna fucking powerbomb you.
Actually, we didn't do anything. Your sister killed you.
Well, we were we let this shit happen.
Yeah. Oh.
Hydaelyn is waiting.
This is a long cutscene.
Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn. Wow, this is an odd-looking boss fight arena you got here.
What? What are you talking about?
It's decorated and everything. We're gonna fight Hydaelyn.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Kill Hydaelyn.
Hydaelyn. Ooh, damn girl.
Ooh.
You're a
Ooh.
damn girl.
Where's my wind-up Hydaelyn?
I'm guessing we'll get it soon.
You look different.
Hello, Vana.
I see.
I was also thinking that one.
Journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
God, she's just a boss fight design. Look at this.
Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteor, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
So just to make sure, Meteon is the reason people are turning into monsters.
Yes.
How is she
But
making? How is she making that happen?
The emotion juice, the emotion ether. Did I forget the
Dynamis.
That's
Where
it.
emotion and memory govern.
Emotion juice.
Ether will
Call
avail
that.
you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared.
So basically, she's manipulating the dynamis of people and turning them into monsters. Well, as soon as they feel pain and despair and
she can take hold.
other, yeah, she can make them monsters.
Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear, I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child.
Mommy? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes.
Minnie's being cute on the bed.
Oh.
Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
So what you're saying is don't strive for perfection.
Darkness abideth within every living being, and can
embrace
never be cast
conflict.
Conflict.
Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
Embrace our differences. Embrace change. Embrace suffering.
As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this,
The spirit is indomitable.
And thou
Oh,
hast learned
Ruby.
to depend
Got it.
on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
You are all very cool.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Aww.
Thanker being the simp over
For
here.
duty's sake, thou hast been bound
No,
by
he's
truths
thinking about Minfilia, you
unutterable
son of a bitch.
time and
Yeah,
time
simp.
again.
He's not a simp. That's like basically a daughter to
Never
him.
wavered,
Or his sister.
as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
Oh.
Someone explain to me what she looks like.
The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no
She looks
more.
hot, you stole her. She looks hot.
Yeah, I was about
Cool.
to make that same
Spring
joke.
the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Yay.
Graha really did a lot, didn't he? Waited 200 years.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high.
I changed the title of my stream.
Therein lieth your power.
Oh.
The strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Yep, we're gonna have to fight her.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As
So
the
you want
ruler
to
of
test
the
us?
star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme
cool.
deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Yeah.
Prepare yourselves.
Let's fucking go!
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Idiot's into it.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
Isn't that every day?
Well, not quite every day.
But not quite every day.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back.
Ooh, I like this remix of
People of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Let's fucking go, dude!
Form a party and face Heidelin.
When using justice today, you have the opportunity to take trial of the party of Scion. Is this the only trial we can actually take in like people? Of like other NPCs? I think it is. Alright.
Alright. And despite all that build-up, I need to use the restroom.
That's fine. Go use the restroom.
Can't tell me what to do.
Okay, fine.
No, I don't want to use the restroom. Nah, fine. Catherine, wait, where are you going? Catherine.
Catherine, I gotta use the. I gotta piss. Can you at least piss off the side? That's not ladylike. Hold on, just let me. I'll just. Highland, where's the restroom? We don't
Over
have
there.
one.
I'll create one for you.
No, it's like we don't have a fucking restroom here.
But if I believe hard enough, I can make one.
Slaps you.
Is everyone down my power?
Alright, ready?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it.
So you want me to take off that headgear? There we go.
You're taking off the headgear?
Yeah.
Fair, I will as well. I need to get more Roland Berry die. If I can get to the Black Shroud and die and get the time spirit before it's too late. Let's see.
You're leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving. Hold on, just need to get some dies, guys. Hold on. Damn it! Alright, I guess I'll be green.
Green.
Green. In the green.
Oh. One tank. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Full party. Ooh. Time to fight mommy.
Oh wow.
Find light.
I really like her design.
I want a wind-up version.
Yeah.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy
Need to add it to my collection of wind-up monster girls that I'm collecting.
She's not a monster girl.
What'd you describe her as?
A god.
Alright, what do we got? 2 paladins. Sage, Reaper, Mechanist. Alright.
Straugen.
the
Yeah, okay,
strength
we're good.
of will to alter man's fate. A change of arms. May the test continue.
It's quite a healing party.
We're near or far.
Ow.
What is that?
They're scorned. Oh, Andrews is playing as like a orchestral theme.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh.
But they're in the cutscene. Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't quite make it out because I'm not listening to the stream.
By blade.
Heroes is sundering.
What happened to Era over there?
Light I wield.
Alright, intervene. I should probably be using that.
Probably get my other eye to the Weaver.
Goon gives buffs? I had no idea.
Huh?
Goon gives buffs?
Yeah.
Eat.
By blade.
Yeah, I can give a dragon eye to another person, like the dancer's buff, except this is time. And I gotta be close enough to them. I can also give Battle at Me, which I think it ups the critical hit chance.
Oh!
Oh!
I know all those colors.
Yeah.
The soul of creation's end.
Feel.
Ow.
The sorrow and hope's demise. Think.
So those were all just the beginning of sentences.
Find your way in the darkness.
Ow.
Scramble!
Touch the edge. The edge is that. That's right.
Follow your light.
Uh-oh.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh. Oh. Jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. The Reaper's
Then
still
you are
dead, though.
resolved. This test is far from over.
Oh, that's the Reaper. I was like, who's dead over here? The lads.
Light unyielding.
Ah, damn, I'm dead.
Refulgence eternal.
Refulgence. Cool.
I just stood still and didn't do anything. Good as
Where near or far.
I'm dead again. Probably be a lot more aware of what's going on.
Where high or low.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Move, move, move.
What? No.
By blade.
No.
Alright, that is golden up.
Pog. There he is.
Succumb not to fear.
Oh god, it's the flood of light!
Oh, you're right. Oh!
Down!
No. Ray of light. Died again.
Light unyielding.
Uh-oh. Damn, I died again. Fucking light. Flood.
By blade!
Ow.
Maybe an LB3 is in order. And both healers are dead. Red Mage, you better get one of them up.
That happened.
Luckily, the Astrologian is going to be the one getting up, so we're good.
We're near or far.
Come on!
Light unyielding.
Thank you, Red Mage.
Right into the flood.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said right into the flood.
No, I'm good.
I also healed you.
Thank you.
By blade.
As thanks for all the times I've healed you. God damn it. Keep forgetting what the name of that attack is. God fucking damn it!
I agree.
What am I supposed to do in that? No, honestly, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
Because that's the shit that killed me the most already.
Well, the good news is that we're chipping away at it, so I think we'll get it.
Come on.
God damn it.
The fuck!
Yeah, that was my fault.
Every fucking time! Cool. Great.
We did it, freelance. We beat Heidelin.
At last, man has the strength to.
I'll give it to the Sage.
Give it to that straw again.
Oh, I got a player combination. No idea why. Doing too well.
Better than me. And then again, the attack where she does the full room AoE and then gives you an AoE. Which is pretty bullshit.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
Oh.
It was a true test of
know.
your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind. And it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I had to use the bathroom.
Oh no, we're in different instances again.
I'm back.
Hey. Cutscene.
I'm not in the cutscene yet.
It's been a cutscene.
souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. Operations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? I mean, say Hydaelyn is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is, the fancy navigatory one. The edge of the universe where congregates the despair of countless stars. We are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. Whether that pains you to accept this, would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlian's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no Exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not and would do all within my power to aid your cause.
Yay.
With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while?
No.
Proving oneself the Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course of the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods! Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap?
Yeah. You might as well grab the armor free before do the role quests.
Where can you grab the armor?
It's the next mission.
Oh. Hey, Minnie.
Hauntings.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Freya, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortuno's arrived not long ago with a message. The Loporrits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. So where do I get the armor?
Yeah, it's the next mission.
I think I'm on the next mission.
Alright, hold on. Let me, like, actually find out real quick. A bold decision, which is the second trip. Labyrinthos, you will be able to I'll tell you. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Yes, a bold decision.
Rah.
Argona?
Is that the person who gives it to me?
Oh, she's in a place called the Argona. Where is that? Okay. I found it.
Uh-huh.
Come to me, Free.
Go to you?
Hey, go to me. Come to me. Let's go together.
Okay.
We'll look at the cool armors.
So is it not about
like
the next part of the quest, or? I'm in the roster right now.
Yeah, let me find out if
Oh, is she in the market?
Oh, the main story passed. Sorry, the main story passed a bold decision. So we have to do a bold decision first. I have to do it first.
I'm sure they'll tell us.
My mistake.
I'm sure they'll tell us.
Hey, go get the armor.
Yeah. Or something like that. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself.
I didn't pick it up. Son of a bitch.
Your query's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess either enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your Aether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporrits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit to the Ark this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon, and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. However, the forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, at the 11th hour, she would prefer another means by which we may seek salvation. We would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They had not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glockus. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Lawpers too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you will most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Urianger, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Revert the final days. Whatever it takes.
Stop it if you tried.
Very well. We shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster your arc with the hyper hopper. The Lawpers will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Yes.
Nod. Ugh.
Get me up there! Come on, get me up!
There
we go.
Right behind you.
Better catch up! No, I'm kidding. I'll wait.
Hyper hopper. There you go. Yeah, desk.
Hop on the little thing. There you go. You did it. Yeah!
Yeah.
Alright. Let's talk to everyone. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now's as good a time as any to go to hone my lands. Not that I've ever found it to be dull, still it eases my mind on the eve of battle. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. It's an erotic novel. The Forum has placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. We just had just had time to rest. I should very much like to speak with the Lawpers once our work is complete. Since Blaine had entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more they could teach us. No, honestly, I didn't think the Forum would approve this measure. Certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Fortuno's impassioned recounting your audience with Titan helps sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where did you think Alfino got it from? I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, although it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await us. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in your judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will pray for your safe return. May happen to affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest. Make most of the time we've been afforded.
Buddy. Our final boss of Final Fantasy XIV.
The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? We're going to Ultima Thule!
Going to the edge of space!
Edge of creation! Edge of creation, I see.
Space.
Spice. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, Fair, could I borrow you for a moment? I was just gonna take my measurements. Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baltesian Annex, alright? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. There we go. There it is. Ah! Ow! Ow!
I'm glad we had the exact same idea. Many hunters.
Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I'll make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. When an inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any our works. Perish the thought. Barcelrud? How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Oh, hey, it's that lady! The one with the hot voice.
Oh.
Which is why I brought you here. To be our first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment? Okay. I'll wait right here.
Wait. Long events cannot be skipped.
Bucket! Bucket!
For Tataru's shop to open? Yes.
I didn't expect to find you here. Ah! You!
Ah!
Barshan.
Boy who would be king. Dragon.
I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer regards. Alas, after living our Dragon Skills engineer, she remained to assist with their work on the Aetherburner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters in Razatan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Barshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razatan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Sataru. Before coming here, I heard word from the board decisions of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the stars. I would like to visit Razatan again when this is all over. And we should be honored to receive you. There's so much of Razatan you have yet to see. I'm sure one of the side content will take place there.
Yeah, probably.
Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you.
The endgame hub, apparently.
Yeah, it is. Who next? Is it gonna be Mami Levio? Is it gonna be...
Sid. Hero. Mommy?
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 Sorry. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Is it?
You tried The Last Stand?
Ah, it's you. Oh no, he's running at me!
Oh no. You're not hard you fall.
Get away from me. Pray, old girl. Whatever are you doing here?
That's an old girl.
I work here. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps. Befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely, I, the young Lord Fortromp, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sickhard, and to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. Without Honorawa here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I sampled were lacking in every respect. Have you tried Archon Loaf? No, I'm gonna be... No. Go to Last Stand. You don't
You're gonna be nice as well.
Yeah.
Go to Last Stand.
The cafe over on the pier, their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for the cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion. And ta-ta for now, old girl. I'm 23! Mama Levy, you're... Mama...
Mod Spirit of Heidelin.
Oh, I did... Oh! Warrior of Light, I didn't expect to see you here. Like, of course you would know. Well, is that Freya Tataru I spy?
Catherine.
Oh!
Oh.
Cock.
Hey, Cock.
It's just me, Cock. Hey, Cock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan, after all, and the expertise acquired aside from the delivery goods is well beyond my purview. What manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to Kugani once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they'll succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given your reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldnor Trading Company would be honored to put the bill. I can get in there free.
I appreciate. Will there be lemon
Will
cakes?
there be lemon cakes? Oh ho, woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lorito have to offer.
Still don't like Lorito. You're okay though, Hancock.
Well, Lorito's growing on me a bit, but not as much. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet, just sprints off.
You know it's because Tataru's about to kick his ass.
You see a health bar just show up.
Tataru.
Tataru, now accessible.
Master of coin.
Who next? Who next? God, that knight there is still really tired.
Have any idea how hard it is to run in full plate all day?
Ah, Fred, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh!
Oh.
My boys! Tataru! I have to try doing a Wedge voice. Biggs, Wedge! I take it work on the Arc proceeds apace? Aye, it does, indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Razatan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Lockerates. The Arc is unlike anything we ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion.
Oh my god, what an accomplishment.
Can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before he came to Charlian. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in the time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you to the Great Expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how I'd missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair. And the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Freya. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And that we do, my friend. That we do. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies together for return. Wet, Biggs! Go!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold hands.
Wedge, go for it. Wedge! Go for it. Do it.
Do it. Coward.
No!
Yeah.
One day, man. One day. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Alright. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Barsarud from Halakistan. I know her. Maybe not formally introduced, but... Haven't we met before? You're the cool one, with a nice voice. Ah yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged a little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Sataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. Such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair. We are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible.
Yeah.
We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Come. Down there. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain and unsufferable someone's ruby bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the forest, Gratia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours had been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you have persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return.
Smile.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
Mr. Josema, we have
Do it,
raiments and
Stumble.
weaponry for every need, so please, feel free to browse our stuff. Let's do this, let's do this!
Up specific gear. He's level 89.
Physical DPS.
The more gears.
Oh, we could just grab all of it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure to get the. I'll make sure to get just the dragoon stuff.
Yes, I'm going to do that as well. The hero shield. Oop. Yes.
Oh, it's named after Tiamat. Cute.
It's Revenance. Reverence.
All right.
Trace. Is that it? Gear, DPS. Okay.
You look great.
Cool.
Oh, that's the armor.
Yeah.
Oh, let me put on the helmet.
I'm probably gonna dye this a bit. It's a bit boring, honestly.
This looks cool as fuck, man. Look at this.
Hold on. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, wow.
This is awesome.
Cool.
Aw, man.
Oh, helmet. Actually, I got a circlet. Yeah, circlet.
Let me see here. Oh, cute. That looks good on you.
It's not as flashy as the other paladin armors.
It's pretty flashy. It's got golden gilding and everything.
Well, the other ones were pure white.
Yeah, but you have a cape, and it's cool. And you have a hood cape.
Yes. Oh, this actually might be what Yoshi P is wearing in the trailer.
That's exactly what Yoshi P is wearing in the trailer.
Eat. So you got a wing shield again. Sword's cool. I'll probably have this.
She looks so nice. Oh my god, I love it.
Probably see how this looks dyed and see if I want to like.
Do you want to take a break from the main story and just so I can do the role quest?
Yeah, you do that.
Besides, Lunar's on, so I'm not sure he's on the game.
Oh, I need to eat anyway, so I'll probably be a few minutes.
Alright, well, I don't think it's gonna take a few minutes for me to finish the role quest, but try.
Yeah, probably not. Let's see.
How long did your role quest take you?
It's about an hour.
About an hour? Okay, that's not bad.
It's a lot of quick. Well, for tank at least, it was a lot of like quick things, mixed with like battle here, battle there, enemy there, stuff like that. Too long. At least it wasn't for me. I'm not sure if like might be slightly more involved depending on the class.
I'd say this dragoon armor looks great.
It looks great. It does look good. Let's see, what?
What would you dye your armor?
Probably white.
Yeah, that would work.
Just want to see how it would look.
Yeah.
Oh, I can dye it now.
Yeah, because you did the role quest.
Oh, I thought that was only for the level 90. You can only dye the cape.
Wait, we get different sets of armors for level 90?
But, I could have sworn I see, like...
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. We saw a level 91 with only one class, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to see.
It's a bit confusing. Oh, there we go.
Amanda Radzahan told us to expect you. I'll inform the Admiral of your arrival. Admiral Blofuswin!
Yeah.
Wife?
Wife?
Wife? Glad you could join us, Freya. I only wish it was under better circumstances. The grave news from the Bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. It pains me to say the self-same hell has come to Vilbrand. Fell beasts born of deepest despair have been sighted all throughout our island. Tell her what we know. First reports came a few days ago from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While I have had our suspicions, it was only later that the connection to the final days was confirmed by a most unlikely source, the Sahagin. We've been treating the temperate for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Rimsa. It is one such faction that has proved the most comprehensive reports, in all their alarming detail. They speak of a most dreadful sight, their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their very eyes. Indeed, it is far too similar to the instance in Razat Han to be mere coincidence. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy, as it was decided we would call them, prowls our waters as we speak. Fortunately, there have been no sightings of the blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people the horror that befell Razatan, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. Despite our investigative efforts, we remain much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch large numbers of troops, we'd run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Blofuswin has decided to keep those involved to a minimum and lead the investigation herself.
Sage armor looks cool.
Oh, what does it look like? I guess I'll find out.
It just looks like a slightly more colored version of the standard one.
Oh.
Instead of like, it has like a blue stripe on the chest.
Okay, that sounds kind of disappointing.
Well, it's slightly more involved. Hold on, let me look again. That was what I most noticed. Oh, sorry. It's not just like the entire back of it's blue.
Okay. But it's the same one as the standard gear you get?
No. It's slightly different.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm bad at describing.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I want to be a writer for.
Well, you gotta work on it. If it makes you feel any better, I'm not great at describing things myself. Without inspiration, at least.
Okay, that's the sage stuff. What else do I want to look at?
Hey, Merwith.
Mug stuff looks cool.
It's well past our agreed upon meeting time, but the Sagan are nowhere to be seen. They do not seem the sort to break their word. This bodes ill. Let us leave this place to the guards and search Halfstone for any sign of them. Oh wait, she just went to the other side of it. Okay. Noel is in danger. Quickly, to his aid. Noel. Noel. Another Freya.
How dare she? You must kill her.
Freya McGrimner.
Can be only one. You get tattoos as a monk.
I'm not sure what we'll think of that.
Well, it's only on like the upper arm.
Yeah.
Like there's so you get like a bodice, then on the left you get like a black wrapping that goes around. Then you get like gloves that go up to the elbow, and then on your shoulders it's like red flames coming out.
I was never a big fan of clothing that forces tattoos on your character.
I guess that's fair enough. Let's see, what else do I want to look at? Machinist.
Yet, it brought me no joy to watch them die, for unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own Swan brothers. At first we thought them merely cursed, but our talismans and magics availed us not. Aye, 'twas no curse, 'twas an evil like no other, innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies. Blasphemies? Pray tell us more. That would be your area of expertise, Freya. So, when I finish the role quest, is it like, I have to get a whole new set of the armor, or is it just like...
No, you can dye it immediately.
It just, you now have the ability to dye this armor.
You now have the ability to dye it.
Okay, that's cool.
So, in a shocking turn of events, machinists looked like they stepped out of a steampunk novel.
That's how I want it to look.
What's the gun look like on this? Atticus is the name of the gun.
What's it called?
Atticus?
Atticus? Okay.
At AK Tos.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah. That's just like a Thompson. Like a steampunk looking Thompson. Cool. Oh, actually, it's more like it. No, it's not an Uzi. More boxy if it was an Uzi. Oh, this reminds me of something. I can't. Oh no, it's a Mauser. It's got like a broom handle on it. Eep. What was the other one I want to look at? Oh, Red Mage. Well, I know what Red Mage looks like. Okay. Those all look really cool.
Yeah, don't explain it to me. I'll find out. Eventually. Okay. Oh, going back to... Okay, it's gonna be a lot of teleporting. I might leave, like, the last area for tomorrow. The last area of Endwalker.
I can do that.
Yeah. It'll be
no,
fitting.
I do work.
Huh?
I do work tomorrow.
Oh,
so.
right. So we might have to do it today.
Well, we don't have to.
Yeah, that's true.
We can do it Monday if... Sure if you're working Monday or not.
I am working Monday. Work I work until Thursday.
Oh.
But considering it, you know, I stream on Wednesdays, I'll probably get out early. Are you working on Wednesday? You know if you're working Wednesday?
Oh wait, I think I am working Wednesday. Yes, I am working Wednesday.
Ah. Alright, thanks to you and Noel, I now possess a proper understanding of the challenges we face. There's nothing task that lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate with the Sahagin to learn all we can. Once you've located the blasphemy, I will have need of your strength. For then, I ask that you remain at the ready. Clearly, the storm clouds have only begun to gather. However, I'm glad you're here. We have decided on our next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformations occurring among the Sahagin may be one, the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus far, those who succumb to the change have been affiliated with the crushing tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts.
Ugh. I mean, it is just 16 quests, so we'll see how long it takes.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna take
Lunar might
too
not
long.
want to. Lunar might not want to play until later on, so we can just try and get through it today. When do you work tomorrow?
5.
I think we can get through it. If we start a little bit today, we can do the rest tomorrow.
Okay.
Of course, we'll just see how far we can get today.
Should probably go make food then.
Go make food.
Okay.
I still have this role quest to work on. Whoa, is now in my party. No, don't get on the Karen. She's just gonna... I gotta walk the whole way. Walking in this climate? Disgusting. Yeah, I don't think... I'm way too high level. They see my level and they go, fuck, I don't want to mess with that. Ooh, shit.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Level 90 Dragoon.
Now, and this other Sahagin like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is this? I like to talk to your leader. I know we killed Leviathan, but he kind of deserved it.
Alright, where's friends gathered? Over here.
Besides, if we do get together with Lunar and Shay, they are. It's just one more raid in the in raids, and then they'd have to. Yeah, they'd have to stop because they can't get the rest until they've gotten to 5.4. So we have time until they get to the weapon raids. But then again, I think we could just tell them to keep going with the story until
Ugh.
Alright, we go further.
Then I work, probably gonna work Christmas Eve, Christmas Day.
Well, I'm not gonna
and then,
stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day.
And then we'll see what my New Year's is like.
I do have work off on New Year's Eve, so.
I probably don't. Fully.
Hey Dow, how you doing, my dude? The fuck are you doing here? I wonder how Xenos is gonna come into play. Because I don't know, it's gonna be Xenos or Meteon who's gonna be the final trial. You hear this, my spawn brothers? The Shorrockers have stolen this one's mine, declares Lord Leviathan and expresses the lunacy of our sworn foes. These treacherous wretches have rendered our God inspired to drive we faithful from our ancestral home. We cannot, we must not let this stand. Psh, for shame, forsaken by our spawn brothers, they siphon this ones and blaspheme our Lord Leviathan. Who steal our spawning grounds and slaughter our children, our future, our future. What the fuck? Behold this blessing, Lord Leviathan grants us greater and greater strength. You would call this a blessing? Such horrors. Flee for your lives. Alright, looks like we're fighting. Much as bandits as the sea. What of the Admiral? We must go to her aid. I move! We move! There's no need for apologies. You're not responsible for my people's plight. What I cannot fathom is Dow's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers become slavering beasts. Who believes it is a blessing from Leviathan himself. But we lost her down, the crushing tide managed to wield these transformations as a weapon against us. I shudder at the very thought, and yet the truth that the blasphemy is still out there, yes? Just so, the first ones to transform are those who fall into the deepest depths of despair. The more painful their anguish, the more fearsome and formidable they become in their bestial forms, and the greater their influence over others. Why did I keep going to the elevator? There's a fucking either right here. What the hell wrong with me? Alright, got it. Is this an app castle? Yes, it is. Oh, thank God for the map. Like one gigantic quality of life improvement. I should have done this as Reaper, man. I could have gotten some, like, XP. Pray Valentine. One letter away from being Freya. Death. Oh man, this fucking lance is awesome. Thank you for coming, Freya. The situation is grim. Oh, thank you. That must be my, go to the pirate towers. That's good. Company of Heroes. So I'm sure you've already gotten the Yellow Jackets to join us. I absolutely expect they'll be electing to join our cause. Yes, and yet I can think of no better option. I'll contact Westgate. Asking me to the drawing wench. Let's hope he's receptive to our offer. We have to go back. Thank you, no. Good boy. He's a good boy. Wait, outside the drowning ledge. Okay, well I gotta go up there then. I like this new armor. It's really good, and I want to dye it. What's the fucking warrior axe look like? Awesome. You are alone? Oh hey, it's two guys! Can you explain what this is all about? Believe it or not, I'm familiar with respectable obligations these days. Get that pole arm out your arse, old friend, and stop pretending you're not the still murderous bastard at heart. Watch that wicked tongue of yours, Wood, lest I skewer it and prove you right. Nothing like reunion with dear companions over a bottle of the wench's finest vintage. That is why we're here, right? Long time no cat, no I catch, Bumplanders. Brave knocks his tummy tickled to see copy friends again. Thank you for assembling on such short notice. Spare us your repositories, Admiral. Why are we here? Let's make a simple request. Reform the company of heroes and let them into your strength. You have a reason, I'm sure. I would hear it. A razor. Sometimes, like in the cells, it's likely a hostile faction calling themselves catching ties with hidden intention. Right to pickle indeed. The answer is no. The commander disbanded the company, and as its first mate, it's not my place to gainsay his final order. It's not that I say. Have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Are the people now in danger not the same men and women we fought to defend years ago? The commander would not have turned his back on them. Neither should we. Bold words of Daniel, but you shouldn't be that we can honor them as we are. Old mercenaries past their prime, lacking the commander whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory once upon a time. Ah yes, your commander. What if Greyhair were to lead you in his stead? Surely you would not question her abilities. The what? Hey. Intriguing position Ifron would not be averse to serving under such a decorated hero. This Gabi Prin has goodly head for fighty thing, and goodly arms for thinky bite. As ringing endorsements any. I would hear it from the woman herself. Do you believe you are capable of leading company heroes into battle? Better battle than a banquet. So understand that grudge, are we? I suppose we still owe you a dozen favors. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow. That's great. That's fantastic. Hard use of the day. Truth be told, I was enjoying the more leisurely life, but when duty calls... Hey, before you say must ask, are we no way of reaching out to the commander? Forgotten that. Yeah, we took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing so we could fight each our own way apart from him and the company? I doubt we'll see him again, much as I wish we could. No matter 10, the missions you undertake. First, you are to aid us tracking down the blasphemer that roams the sea. Second, you must prevent the crushing tide from summoning Leviathan at all costs. Oh, is that all? And there I thought we might get our feet wet with a real challenge. But in all seriousness, we should take care to decide who attends to what. Sounds like a job for acting commander. I'm sure she'll give it all due consideration. Yes. She looks so pretty. Look at her. I wonder how it looks in Roland Berry. Second group, not me. I'll be the first to admit I missed the action. Forgot that read gives hand let me go Uplander. Ooh, what's that? Hold on, what's that? Is that what the... Oh my god, is that what the fucking ninja armor looks like? Cute. That was good in red. My thought, yes, why impaling fiends with this lance of mine, of course. The stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. It would be folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fishmen. Send me against the so-called blasphemer, and I'll have the thing on a skewer before you can say Merwin Blofuswin. Does this choice actually matter? Pursuing and slaying the blasphemy. I try sending out to the Sagan, and he's like to help them summon. I didn't say he's bloodlust. I was like, I'm not some battle-crazed barbarian like Landonel. As none of the a tribe of peerless hunters, I conduct my affairs with discipline and prudence. As such, I know better than any that to rush headlong into battle is rather than best course action. Far wiser it is to observe from afar and proceed with caution. Oh, preventing the primal slaying, I'm guessing. There's suits, if I do so myself. There are few better suited to task averting these bloodshed than the famously circumspect Uodnun. To be fair, man, you're blind. As I know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and searching. Wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I'd like to think I've gotten quite good at sounding out the intentions of others during negotiations and the like. We're at the primal summoning. Mastery Maker of Illuminated Treasures offers much hand-bending with ingenuity. Far-seeing spyglass sees far into the ocean deep. Crackfires go bloom and blast beasts into pretty pieces. I'll just send you a plasma. Alright, we're done. I have a headache somewhere around here. I need to get some ibuprofen. I see the choices you made are nigh impeccable. I didn't know better. I think you've been leading us for years. And it's time to go. We go to work. Okay, 3 more quests after this. Commander Freya. Such a violent individual. So I have the crushing tied away. Alright, off we go. Oh, my nose. Maybe I shouldn't pick at it. Maybe that's a bad idea. On that, we're getting information out of uncooperative types with the minimum fuss. Your methods can be unconventional, to say the least, but it's hard to argue with the results. I would rather not prove their point. Shamani Lamani, do your thing, my dude. Rather not. Most interested in having blessed like orange wine brewed from our latest harvest. This is another glass, Shoraka. I demand it in return for the crimes you committed against my Spawn brothers. I made a glass, my friend. Why, I didn't happen to offer you a full bottle, nay, entire cask, if you provide us with the answers we seek. Orange wine, that actually doesn't sound too bad. You had dear Shoraka. For a cask of that blissful beverage, I should tell you all my secrets. That's easy. They have the blasphemy. I'm sure the so-called blasphemy, but can they truly be tamed so easily? No evidence they can, but we must operate on the assumption that Dao has found a way. Remember when like monsters weren't all violent? You just walk by them without any fear of them going like doing that, you know? The enemy! What a good crack. Duty of the strong is particularly. Oh my god. Oh wow. The echo of all times. You're not. No, come on. Of course, this has happened now. Of course. Our God, brethren, renounce the Leviathan and name him a false god. They treat him. Against limits and each time we can call for an alliance. Give of his blessing anew. This I would gladly do had our stock of crystals not run dry. As I brood my children grow and stand divided. Forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak to Saigon who seeking a court for the shore walkers. New age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods, nor foment bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning ground. The rockers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us, and that they may have peace and we our spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies, lies, do not be deceived by that one's illusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has strayed from the Lord Leviathan's light. The Shorkers are oath breakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger on the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. Well, personally, I felt the faintest touch of hope, but you're right, Thou. They are demons, and we are damned. And they are damned. Tis so, my queen, tis so. We have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean's floor of rot and decay. Dear children, you tell them that we have no future. How can I bring new life into this world, knowing that my brood will have their hearts stolen and abandon me? How can I bear this unbearable sadness? I cannot! What's happening? God damn. Might it be the commander? Yeah? Mayhaps. But he has a cool looking gun. It's the Queen Mother. It's their brood mother! Those only notes are bound, so we can see the despair in our Queen Mother's heart that she might transform into that monstrosity. But there's really nothing else we can do. Who did fire that shot? What do you reckon was the most valuable object we gleaned from our initial encounter? That has the power to absorb Aether. To have any hope for peace with the Sagan, this is a battle that we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismissed. My clothes are here. I know, no, it's rough, man. To the Aft Castle. Ah, there it is. Mine was wandering. Alright, let's go. How do you overcome it? Just to come easy and afraid, I've experienced time will slay it all. We'll find a way. Take you from the battle at Paris while you were able. You're ready to take further action, you'll hear from me. Until then, take care. Nothing continues to elude us. I haven't been to Casa del Sol in some time. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Ah, my butt. Empty-handed, my hands are no better. That's when I started thinking. If only our Finest was with us. He always had an knack for noticing what the next aggressors needed. His eyes were so sharp, he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. Thanks to him that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan, and with the telltale. The rub is, well, he's a bit eccentric, and yes, I know you could say that about all the company members. Unlike us, he prefers working in the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt you'd help his old comrade if we asked, but An order from the company's acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, he had a way of reaching it. Whistle at the forked road, and sooner or later he'd show himself. It didn't matter when, winter or summer, broad daylight or in dead night. He'd always be watching from afar, thing like he still is now. I know, is that who we just saw? I rambled on. Go on now. This may be our best and only hope. Alright. Here, let's enjoy my retirement. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? Yep, there he is. You know, for being like old men, these men don't look that old. Call me Lorenz. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. You're wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. No, must be himself, huh? As if those old codgers could ever catch me. Story hero. I'm asking you. I'm ordering you. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. I like that. Who am I to refuse an order from the company's acting commander? Well, tell me, acting commander, what specifically would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan. Anyway, you neutralize the beast's most potent attack. I can tell you'd like it up close with your foe, so you'll be needing support from a distance. Who do you suppose might be best suited for that role? Oh, you seem to be doing a pretty good job. Remember, my eyes are among the keenest in the realm, as you doubtless heard from her skit. Her none and limited are the Admiral's equal. Yet, Merub is ill-suited for the supporting role, not for lack of skill, of course, but rather, come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I admire the sea. If you would, indulge me for a moment. I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. Sorry. Dozing. With Morwhip, we were led by none other than our old man, Blowfist Blowfistwin. Blowfist Blowfistwin. That's that bothered me to us all until that fateful day. It was in the year 1562 of the 6th Actual Era. As the merchants were struggling with constant rain of hurricanes. The day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Merwhip, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role, though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. Old Blowfist had a noble streak, he did, or just to defend the traders from the fishbacks. Merwhip led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. Fate was fierce, but we always came out one piece until we didn't. Until after a skirmish, Sagan warrior with left breath summoned forth the Lord of the World. A great beast hopped on our masts and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchant man as our own ship sank. Not to do, but wait for the end. With then comes Wolfus and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire. And he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again. Even though we escaped with our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Wolfus, Ironwood, underneath it, followed with the Leviathan Thrall. He's gonna take in prizes and then go deep in a second. The helm was none other than Captain Blothus, who cast his lot with the fishbacks. Murdoch knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she shirked from the deed. Nothing to occur tonight with the skeleton crew, that's so much as telling me. Of course, it didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. As where she'd been reduced to, all bones, skin shriveled and a tangled matted white hair, eyes bulging from his head like a fish as he prayed to the Lord of the world. The memory must have flickered in the drowned mind, for she accepted, and so, with only me there to witness it, Merv ended her father's life. The League of Lost Bastards lived up to its name if it weren't for Merwib. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Long after she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa Mensa. I have to think back upon that day, seeing her charge in battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Volkus taught her, and she knows no other way. Watching me from afar has answered that question. I tell Whiskey and the rest of my no good companions that will stand with them. Yeah. Double. We did it! We got him! We got him! I think the next one will be the last quest. Yeah, 89 and 90. Oh my god, excuse me. There we go. Alright, App Castle. And hopefully I get to the next quest, finish it, and then move on to the next area after I've died my army. You'll be pleased. First, you don't have much call for the skills in the blacksmith's found. Mess around and prepare yourself at the necessary time. Meantime, doesn't that ring a bell? Ah, comes with none because it's level 90. Longer spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water long ago. Senor Shamani Lamani directed the maelstrom warships into the vicinity that heard the beast with cannon fire into the Stasha Sea Grot. Isolated as the Sea Grot is, we can engage our foe without putting small folk at any risk. Any word from your men, Commander? These heroes assemble! which I've lured to the perfect spot that is now waiting patiently for all of you to put it out of its misery. Dabby boo! Dabby boo! What is that? Hachi a chainmail?
I return.
That's different from the level 89 ninja armor I saw earlier. Unless it was just like some kind of...
Might be the tombstone gear.
Maybe, but that one was also level 89. Alright, we are one quest away and then we can move on.
Cool.
So
what's going on?
So basically, the Sahagin Brood Queen, Brood Mother, who was about to be propositioned to help us, the Limsiminsons, like form a pact by the Sahagins that are actually friends with us.
Yeah.
They're about to get her to join us, and then Dao, who is like the leader of the Sahagin next to her, was like, no, they're just gonna fuck us over. And she's like, oh no, they're gonna fuck us over. And then she turned into a monster.
Oh.
And she's the kind of monster that can suck ether from people. So it's a really big problem and we can't really face it without help. But before that, I don't know if you saw that part. I made the Company of Heroes come back together.
Yes, I saw that part.
Okay, and I'm now the commander of them.
Cool.
And so...
But you told me this is the physical DPS?
This is physical DPS, yes.
Do you want to know the, or melee DPS, not physical?
I'd rather find out when I get there.
Okay.
Would you... Would you want me to tell you what happens with Merwib, or what she did? Like, this just goes into her past.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll find out for myself.
Which is fine, which is actually good that they're doing it like this, because it's a good opportunity to do so.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do that. I gotta leave the party for a bit.
Okay. And the tank one, there's this monster that mimics that's poison.
I'd rather find out on my own.
Okay.
Thank you.
Figured that you told me.
Is that Gridania for the tank? That's such a weird choice for a tank to go to.
I know.
I guess it makes sense that you'll probably be working with the Elder Seed Seer, who is a healer.
I think I feel Alamegan's the healer, and I'm terrible at healer.
Future Sagan, since the last stream must be laid to rest. When the deed is done, I bring your brother, even the country tide, aboard the great ship we call Hillbrit. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own. And I brought to the memory of who she was. It is not her, it is not. Remember this always, you must. The time of blow, I would do the deed. Admiral, all you can say is true, and yet... Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks. Crushing tide, most like, heading straight for the sea grot. You best make your way there and fast. Riol, what are you doing here? My boy, Riol. Don't go dying on me out there. Show your loyal son mercy. No, eat him. Eat him. Do it.
But nerd.
Oh, he didn't even eat him. Oh wow, it's actually blood. Zhao, or what's left of him. There's a lot left of him, to be honest. We can't have gore in this series. We can't do such a thing because she isn't doing good. What we thought was a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. Told you, fuckers. I will stand with them. You must unsully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go! Shh, forgive me. And I'm guessing it's also the one in Verdania will have to do with helping out the Ixal, which would be fun. I mean, to think you wandered off a cliff, Lorenz. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as a fashionably late. She named her guns, I'm pretty sure. I forgot. I think one of them is called Annihilation.
Mobus one?
Huh?
Mobus one?
Yeah, Merwib's gun.
Is it one called Oathbreaker?
Maybe? Leave it to me!
What?
So I just have to attack the orb like I've done before. Oh, yeah. What innovation! Oh, you gotta hit him from a specific spot. Ow. Oh, there's more of them. You're in my sights. Extinction flare? No!
Oh no.
No! What the fuck is that thing? The ballista? Die, we die. She's a
Did it.
die. Ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise, you will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. That's an eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born from despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. Though Tao may have been blind to it, I believe in a future Sagan and Liminson live in harmony. Visiting who she was, your queen made your spawning grounds. And it is there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she'll have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Liminson will recognize and honor your claim. Promise for which we are grateful, Admiral, but what of the other peoples of Vilbrin? They bitches, unlike me. The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I'm confident we can reach an agreement. Sagan, Kobold, and Liminson alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so. I've never fought alongside Troikas before. I must say, it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It is one of us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. Psh.
You think I am some sort of nerd?
It will take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. Oh. And I do a little sneaky beaky. And I do a little sneaky beaky. I dare say we have a lot of talking to do, don't we, Commander Lawrence? Aha! Landon, if you just allow me to explain. That Gobby just fucking snuck up on him. Well, let's be off before they drag us into this mess. Oh no! Every time, Commander, you must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse. It better be a good one. Why in the 7 hours were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Like you'd not be any happier if I'd show myself sooner. I can hear your winging now. What, you didn't think we could handle this on our own? I'd be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather didn't happen, on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some goddamn more, and still you never turned up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Loren's penchant for its late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement. And not by choice, as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. You see, my commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Landinal, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness. The commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel after the sun had risen and set a half-dozen times. Navigator, take me. Shimani, you promised that would stay between the two of us. Brave Fox, you have a kind word or two for your old commander, don't you? Oh. Commander Lawrence, commander no more. New commander, friend to Gobbies everywhere. Does many sweatworks and for Gobby kind.
Sweatworks.
What?
Sweatworks.
Yeah, Sweatworks. And there I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come on, Lando, you know me better than... Oh. Then it's settled. We fight here and now. On your guard. Put that thing down. You could hurt someone with that.
This guy was the commander of the company of heroes?
Well, yeah, but he's always been one to not really, go into, actual violence unless needed. He was smarter than that. Hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right, if you hadn't realized the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. Even about stating it plainly sooner, I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as commander has been a rousing success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Skull company of our band break once more? Brave Fox never liked parting with Gobby friend. Here, here. I may have my complaints, but when we're together, good fight's never far away. You hardly needed company or commander to get you that, and should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. To then, you're all strong enough in your own right, why not serve the weak in your own ways? I love the little Gobby dance.
Gobby dance is pretty good.
You know, for being old men, they're all really young looking. You've had quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Give Gigaruju my best regards. Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again, at least much peace as a man can enjoy, waiting hand and foot on the Lord of Costa del Sol. It may have been rough sailing at times, but I've rather enjoyed serving under you, acting Commander Freya. Well, if you have something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. Ha. If I need you to tell me, while I enjoyed the diversion, I know as well as any that my true peace is in Gridania leading a respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander, but 12 is my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell. Goodbye. Emmerich! Little baby!
End up Emmerich.
Pet. Alright, we're good.
Good.
I await your orders, Commander. Look after you, brave nun. Oh yeah, by the way, that's the, I'm pretty sure that's the axe for the warrior.
Oh?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, the dragon is holding?
No,
oh,
the bunny man.
Oh. Bunny.
I suppose a tribe that wants for my guidance and protection. I cannot afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, all of which they have many, they are my companions, and I'll miss them. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, let's hear it, Commander. You owe me
different axe.
You owe me a bottle of your finest Bacchus. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Rampart as soon as I tied up a few loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages, left to steep in their barrels for many a summer. They come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company. Goodbye, Shamani Lamani. Brave Flux. Skull. Brave Flux wants busy work. Brave Flux awaits Uplanders flip-flaps. No more cheese wars. Please.
Cheese wars.
Skull. Brave Flux has heavy heart, but accepts Uplanders' bossy words. Brave Flux had good times and happy fields with gobby friends, but good times will come again, and when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness. Goodbye. Our last is over. We take pride in the respite we've won, but we must never forget those who could not be here to it with us to enjoy it. On that note, I ought to be on my way. Same way again, are we? You are a creature of habit. I resented you for at the time, you know, but I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example of glory seekers too here to fight and too quick to die. You're everything in it. I'm a creature of whimsy, a man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. More importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If she succeeds and broker in peace with the beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. Then I can say I did right by the old man. If you haven't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence. Brother. Bah, I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Blofus' burden, and that of the entire league. I'm sorry, Merwib. I know it hasn't been easy on you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of retirement. But I've said too much. Lauren's holding his tongue. Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead, as we steer the great ship Vilbrin towards a new future. You truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks, too. Dare say you did almost as good a job keeping my men to task as I could have done. Call it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not like my old friend Mistbeard, I prefer to keep my past in the past. With that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. Arr. Pish! Blasphemy is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sestasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all my power to see that your efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain. Forgive us, even after being freed from false gods' thrall. Still, we clung to our hateful beliefs. What?
So you'll wind up to Taru.
Oh yeah, you can buy her on the store.
And she's in like a little Christmas outfit.
Yeah. Early Christian tide, I'll tell them of our Queen Mother sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. And I ask that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word, if you would not be averse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Witcher, I have no words to express my gratitude. I will repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in an age where Shurewalker and Sahagin stand as one. Just as now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only a beginning. Negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos. But such things always accompany meaningful progress. History of Vilbrin is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen of the saga with my fellow Minsons, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, the one which they aspire to be of their own free will. No doubt, Noel and his brothers feel the same. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid, at a time we needed it most. When we next meet, I hope 'twill not be as commander and adventurer, but as friends, mayhap trading war stories over ales at the Wench. I thought we've always been friends, Blowfist. I'm pretty sure your exploits will our delegate there. Doubtless he'll be interested to hear your first-hand account. And I will lay down these muskets of mine for good. But not yet, father. Not yet. You just see, like, a transparent overlay image of her father in the sky. Alright. Oh, I gotta go back to Sundrop. Before I do, let's go to the Hawker's Alley so I can get myself some dyes. Dyemonger, there you are. Give me the good shit. To Razatan we go! And then we'll move on with the story.
Okay.
Ah, it's just so pretty, you know, when the sky isn't on fire, which it still is, but I mean, when I'm not seeing that sky, it looks pretty. Here you turn, pray tell, what news from my homeland? Shit's good. I don't want to hunger everyone. I'm going to show you others. Okay, thank you, my friend. I can now dye it. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's so dye for you, just make sure it looks good. Ooh. I actually like this a lot. What do you think, Sarge?
About what?
The armor.
Looks good. Is that, yeah, the 89?
Yeah, it's the 89. I just dyed it.
Cool.
I'm just gonna dye it.
Ah.
Wonder how it looks. Yeah. Alright. We move on.
Nay.
It'd be at Old Shoreline, I believe.
What instance are you in?
The same one you're in, because I can see you right now.
Hey.
Hi. Hold on. I realize you still got lots to do for his part, so I won't keep you any longer. Hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that of theirs as well. They said they were returning to the Valdesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. Said we're looking for them. I suggest speaking with Prowl first. I'm sure they would have told of their plans. Cryo! You're back. I take it you received a gift from Tataru?
Go, Cryo.
I'm wearing it right now. It was surprised long in the making, with many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see you realize them with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Stola, Tancred, and Rinaldi have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Gratia, meanwhile, thought they were time to be spent poring over books of Numenon. So after going to Sydney, well, they've elected to pay visits to Levier Estate, though Asinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they'd all be glad to come if you mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling packaged up to just heading to the last stand before you Stola and the others finish eating, but above all else, you're foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep.
No.
It's hard to get sleep.
No.
Sleep.
Actually tonight, yes.
At least after we do Eden Raid stuff.
Sure. Where are we? Where are we going?
Last stand first for Thancred. There is no one for the last stand. There's the one that's at the docks, the harbor.
Yep.
But I'd have elected to just run.
Yeah, exercise.
I saw pretend had the opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding, owing to its striking flavor and somewhat garish appearance. It was quite popular. Indeed, so popular that the last stand stock has been entirely exhausted. I should hope, at the very least, Pudding Way did sup upon this most delectable of desserts.
Yeah, Pudding Way.
Try as she might, Tataru had no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Thank you, Gestapo. Freya, come to make our trio quartet, have you? Please have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink.
Drink.
Minnie, how are you doing?
Your business with Tataru was finished.
I didn't understand a word you
My,
said.
what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever we could
Business
do
with
without her.
Tataru is finished.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Ah.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule. Where the
That's
bringer
a big ass
of the
sandwich.
end makes her
Yeah, look at it.
I, for one, can't possibly
Discovered a
imagine.
new recipe.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
We'll get through this. Together.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone.
Oh my god.
We've
Fucking
both changed
Drybone.
age since then, have we not?
Oh my god, that's so long ago. God damn.
It's like that's like 10 years ago, Thancred.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it,
Ooh,
we'll
that
go
looks like a
further
nice
still.
burrito. That was a cheeseburger!
Aye.
Yeah.
We will avert this calamity and return home.
Cheeseburgers are canon.
In preparation
so
for
is
which,
pizza.
we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the
grub up.
proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
Stop, Thancred, the death flags!
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit me well.
Oriande would die first before Thancred.
I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Devastated.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Aw.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
What would Catherine do after all this?
To victory.
Probably retired Alamigo.
To our
Rebuild it.
To the future
Yep.
of the star.
Probably go the Cosmic Curie way, open up an orphanage. Well, probably for kids who are displaced by the calamity.
Cosmic where?
Huh? Cosmic
Where?
Curie.
Yes, become Cosmic Kiryu.
Yes, open up an orphanage.
Yes. Travel around, help those that want to come to Alamigo, and if not, make sure they're settled in their lives.
What?
Uriange's drunk.
You always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. I like to think I give as good as I get. So I'd fare better with the occasional sister mark, Hunts McNaughter. But it's all good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I say, Freya, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? I see falsely. What you stole a thinker proposes to go and point the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets.
I love that Thancred drunk still talks like sorry. I love that Urianger drunk still talks like Urianger.
Of course! That's how I only knows how to talk. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's best if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say Devin could welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna go to Alisaie first, considering she's closer.
Sure.
Oh god, Estinian with Alfino to levy your estate. I wonder how that's gonna turn out.
You sure you don't want me to stab him? No, Estinian, you don't need to stab my father, but I really want to.
I enjoy my father.
No, Estinian, can't stab my father. But even a little bit?
Nope. I don't think Estinian would be that violent.
I think he would if he saw how upset Father Lavier made
maybe not stab violent, but maybe punch violent.
The Dragoon, he only knows how to stab.
Yeah, but he knows Alfino would also be sad if he were to stab the father. Oh my god, Graha is snoring.
He hasn't been asleep for like days apparently. Have you been
We tried
talking
speaking
to
to
him?
Alisaie, but she is fast asleep.
Cutscene.
You two, how you two doing? I will sleep alongside them.
In full plate for me. Oh, in full plate for you too, actually. They're in Dragoon armor.
Oh.
Oh, Kryl.
Oh.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be
Wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Oh. So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I want to hang out with you guys. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet.
Yep. Honey? Let's sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
God, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next, I should go and get some air. That's enough reading for one day, and we don't know how long we'll be away. I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. Obviously the famished. What about you? I just ate! Let's see, perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the next for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Alright, to the Levier estate. We will run the way over there.
Yeah. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Have it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to get you with Peloton. How am I supposed to beat you?
Not a race.
Time. Oh, I get rid of the buff if... What? I get rid of the buff on me if I switch out.
Got Reaper. I'm here!
And I too have Reaper, I just don't know what the portal one is.
I'm not sure this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. What?
What?
Oh shit!
Take a picture. Take many pictures.
Oh shit, I forgot to,
Which everything?
Yeah. Hold on.
Recommended.
Recommended? I don't think that doesn't work, because it's glamour plate.
Oh.
Hold on, let me, unlink it first before I decide to do anything. Wait, can this... Nope. Okay. Move. Move. Doesn't need to be removed. Move. Wait, why is it fucking blue again? God fucking damn it. That's actually horrible.
Oh, it removes dyes. Oh.
What the fuck? That's stupid. Alright, well, looks like I'm going back to Gridania. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
That's stupid. That's fucking horrible.
You wouldn't be able to. You'd be able to make your own dies.
Quiet.
Okay.
My god, shut up, Wolf!
My god.
There we go. Alright, I'm back. I'm red.
Hey.
Where are you?
With someone real quick.
Well, he ran off.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes.
We know.
Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you.
Aww.
From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Projects worth out has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his too. A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlotte after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? I did not. I was gonna see if we could find any. I'll check the market first. Hold on.
Get the market for what?
People that we missed. The thing that Afrino was talking about.
No.
And no one in the market I can see.
I think we talked to everyone and he might have just been like, you make sure you...
I mean, it's Final Fantasy XIV, which put thought into every detail, so I think that we might have fought past some people on the way here. Alright, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Here I am. That night, at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo.
Oh.
Ah, of course.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
I didn't seek much in you, sir. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning.
24 hours remain.
We look outside and we see the moon coming. My cat purring while eating?
Did you not do that?
I didn't know she ever did that. It sounds weird.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
There's noise coming from your side.
Is there?
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
No, Tataru.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You can count on it.
Aww.
This is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I'd sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Buddhism will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the sea of stars. Music is still going raw over here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everyone's here.
Everyone is here.
Oh yes, I know, your reputation in the room precedes you. At any rate, how am I to help you? I don't know, but you have some pretty awesome looking armor there, lady.
Oh my god. Alpha!
Quick! Trying to cheer you on, Omega. Bleep bloop. Appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Man is.
Ooh, you seem cool. Who are you?
Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share a kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth, this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. Aaronville? First the Great Exodus and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, with more than a few gleaners and were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It's no easy task convincing that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful, I certainly will. It's certainly troubling. It's troubling enough that the brute Sicard left that warning, leaving you to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? It is no easy thing to say, leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now, which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Mr. Skrull tells me your investigation into my theories of Onakasa in relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work has of some benefit, but I could not have shared it with you had you not rescued me from the tower that day. Yet I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe many may influence Akasa in our favor. Small though the effect may be, yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. You're quite fortunate Leopard's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it with the Orc's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlian's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is knowledge far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether that it may travel via the light stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, not one involving the light stream. Rather, it utilizes Heiken and aether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed, so much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for travel. If you're concerned about the side effects, such as aetherial sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole, in theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherites you use to reach Razatan. Marita has been on my mind since more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she never would have gained an interest in theological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for she who could have been would be at the service of knowing who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you under the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much your accomplishment as is ours. I regret nothing. Alright, next is you guys. So this is a ship that bears an Ultima Thule, yes. That even Wilson and Blofuswin and Blowida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. For so many of us, to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Not you. They said work on the arc is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Wait, unfinished or finished? Is finished.
You wouldn't know it was finished.
This is the pinnacle of aetherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation in the ancient wisdom of Alec. The Arc's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities never thought possible. I was expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. Quite the turnout when you say, then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? I'll send word to the ancients the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Let's hear what Father has to say. Where's...
Living Boy's here too.
Where... Oh, I see it right there. The Ark is missing one last very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly.
More dialogue. Please, more dialogue.
Thank God! It has different camera angles! Look at these dynamic camera angles!
Damn it.
All present and accounted for.
Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Will they be joining us?
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
Nero.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Louis Soir. Oh,
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars.
Get it yet.
And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the
There.
Archon
Now I've
Lucifer
heard.
not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Ah.
Good movie.
I never watched it.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Ah!
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, The Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
How you doing, buddy? Handsome boy. Handsome man.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Wow. That's my impression of a Moogle.
Can't believe somehow the Moogle sound is the loudest out of all of them.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
What the fuck?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well.
You ready to go to space?
Space.
No.
Even further
Not that way.
space.
Say it the correct way.
Space!
There you go. Space! We'll go to the one place that isn't corrupted by ether. Space!
Ultima Thule.
Ultima Thule! I think that's a little too long.
Yes.
Alright. Ready?
Sure.
Alright. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, so I thought you did it. Sorry.
I was gonna do a countdown, but yeah. I would have disappeared if I had done.
Oh, it takes me a while anyway, so
Has
probably.
the cutscene not started for you yet?
No.
Oh god, you need to get a PS5, man. No. I'm surprised you haven't tried to get one yet. Sleeping way!
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
He's like the main pilot, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Wake him up! Wake him up! He's literally front and center.
He's hidden.
It's incredible.
Well, this certainly looks like an elegant piece of technology.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart.
Throw wide the gates! Let me ask you something, Sarge.
Yeah.
When you started Endwalker, did you think that you'd be taken to the edge of creation by a bunch of small bunny people?
No.
Come on.
Wait, did you?
No. Of course not!
Try it again. With feeling.
With feeling.
Issue the command. Have Alna.
I'm
have
issuing
Alpha
commands. I'm the Warrior of Light.
Issue the command.
Go! Engage!
Engage!
Ah.
That was great.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Power Rangers.
Yes, I was thinking like the Power Ranger cutaway. Oh my god. Let's go!
Ugh.
Oh my god. That's why they put up the 1.0 trailer. There's a scene that looks exactly like this from the 1.0 trailer.
It was all planned, freelance.
Oh my, yeah, no, it's like this whole time we're like, I'm wondering why they did it like this. Like, why did they post this trailer? And then we're finally here, and it looks exactly like that.
Because it was gonna be important.
Yeah.
They knew it was going to be
I
important.
must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a
Yes!
greater indignity.
Barty's girlfriend.
Do not I thought you were referring to King
mighty
Pooglebug.
winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come.
Yeah,
let
Revel's
us
cool.
Revel!
Fuck yeah. Yeah!
It's like the coolest primal here.
Who?
So long as the wind blows
Rebel.
freely.
Susano?
I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Oh, that looks so cool.
I like how even as a savior, Garuda's still a bitch.
Oh yeah, it's Garuda.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping Way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Uh-oh. Is that a Mega Man boss?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.